got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm Counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more than
Happy Hump Day! We are live here in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a hump day here as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Taco Tuesday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. We are halfway through the month, the 18th day of winter here, and only 3 days away from the summer solstice in the northern hemisphere and the winter solstice here in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, so what shall we play today? Shall we continue on with some Tectonica, or shall we do something else? I don't know. Maybe chat can tell me. Look at the beautiful weather outside. Let's see what the weather is, because, man, it feels nice. And Spectre is working. Woohoo! It is dead on my favorite temperature, 72 degrees. I cannot beat that with a wooden stick. All right, then. White car. It looks like all of the bots are here as well. Blerp is here, stream stickers are here. Spectre is here, yay. Oh my gosh. What a great way to start a Wednesday. All right, let's see. No rain expected for the next month. It looks like everything is running well. Why don't we go ahead and we'll get started on some Foundry. If we feel the urge, we might switch to another game. Depends on chat, what they feel like seeing. All right, let's head over to our game scene as it gets fired up. And our game is launching. And there it is. Well, hope everybody's had a very good Tuesday. And there we go. Oh, hang on a second. Rocket's got to get this lined up. Hold on. There we go. All right, we've got all our appointments out of the way. And there it is. Right, so we did a lot on getting our electronics worked out. Oh, let's go ahead and do... Boy, that's loud. Let's go ahead and get our feeds set. There we go. And we've definitely got plenty of electronics components. Over 7,000 already. That didn't take long. Okay. We did want to get our telexite set up. And just double checking. And there's Mass Bandit. There we go. Thank you very much for the redeem. We are all good in the down under hood. An amazingly smooth start to our hump day. You're certainly welcome. Did you stream last night? And how was it if you did? Just double checking to make sure. Yeah, see, our electronics are a bit slow here. Hover engines are catching up. We may supplement this. All right, so let's turn this off. Alright, we can turn that off because we no longer need it for no, we could do. Let's double check and see how much we've got up in storage. It's only 1K in storage. Oh. That looked like 11K there for a second. What did that look like? Are these not getting shipped? Minimum amount to move. Oh. Let's change that to 2,500. It had 7,000 a minute ago. As soon as that hits 2,500. It should send a ship down. Yep, it does. But the thing is, we just had 7,000. I wonder if it went to... I wonder if it went over here. There's 19,000 here. That's where it went to. It came over here. Let's take this one. Yeah, that should bring 2,500 down. And let's do this. I wish I could reverse these belts. No way to really put it down. No room really to put an elevator in there. So basically what we want to do is take these out. Leave that there for a second. Do that. Get some of those set in. Yeah. If we put the priority on that side. Oh, hang on. Put the priority on the other side. Let's see what happens. The belt, this belt should move. Yep, it does. To supplement that side. Yep, that's perfect. Now we got plenty moving down the belt. There we go, nobody's suffering. Perfect. These guys got plenty. Plenty there. Plenty there all the way down. Plenty there. Plenty there. Plenty there. Excellent. That's what we wanted. And yeah, our grid is strained. All right, let's see what we've got for left over for solar panels. And we've got none made up here. There we go. Might have to make a few more. Connect those bad boys up. We're still pretty close, huh? Got 6 more. Yeah, before we do that, It's a little better. We could probably make a few more. How many can we make? Oh, we can make one because... yeah, we're low on plates and circuit boards and energy cells. And glass. This will probably have to take from the belt. That's good. Energy. Probably get some advanced. Yep, now I can make 20. We make 15. And we'll just finish off this row. That should give us plenty for a while. Okay. See, our FPS has already dropped to 45-ish. Anywhere between 45 and 55 FPS. And that's all because of belts. All right, that's working out great. Now, let's check our bot situation. So that dropped to 40 there for a second. Now it's at 48, 45. All right, we got, we're actually waiting on hover engines. See what the deal is with hover engines. They are all on. That's full. Wait a minute, why is the grid strained? Oh. We've got over 50 megawatts. We need another transformer. All right. We got a smallish one. Let's grab a big one out of the equipment box. And we've got a smallish one there as well. Now, it shouldn't be strained. We need to find this one. I wish you could click on it and highlight it. There is a large transformer somewhere not connected to anything. Hey, Mr. Kevin, how are you, mate? I wonder where that transformer could be. I wonder if it's at the deep ignium. But that would be connected to something. That's a small one. I wouldn't think we would be using a large one. I believe it is in disguise somewheres. That's a small one. No, it doesn't. I tried clicking on it, Chris, and good morning, sir. I tried clicking on it. To see. Yeah, this is off at the moment. We should turn that back on just to get it emptied. It's got all that stuff connected to it. There's a small one. It seems to be over here somewhere, though. There's a small one. Thing is, there's nothing connected to it. Yeah, I wish you could click on it or right click it or middle click it. This one can be yoinked up wherever it's at. We can yeet this small one wherever it's at. So I have to go to each of the transformers. There's another one that can be yeeted. So for instance, like this one here. That's this one. This one's definitely got a few loaders on it. 2 loaders on that one. It's all by itself though. This one right here, I bet is it. Bet you it's one. This is one of them. No, that's this one. Yeah, I wish there was some way to highlight where it's at. We know this one's got $22 loaders on it. Oh, maybe this one? Oh, this one's got loaders on it. Yep, 8 loaders on that one. I think this vein is just about empty. That one's got loaders and the miner. Yeah, this one's almost empty. They're almost too far away. Oh, these guys aren't doing anything. That's why. Yeah, up to about there. It's not that one. Can't be the Tluxite, because that's definitely got... But see, the thing is these are on their own grid. So they don't actually show. So it's attached to the main grid. That's what the problem is. A remote mine? Okay, yeah, so that, I can understand the transformer being on a remote mine, but those would probably be in use. The thing is... This might be one of them. Nope, that's got miners and droners. See this? These remote locations are on their own power, so... Yeah, the problem is it's attached to the main grid. I can't think of any transformers that aren't being used on the main grid. See, this is attached to the main grid, which has got radio tower, pump jacks, stoves, turbines, solar panels. So this one, and this one, all three are small transformers attached to the main grid, but with no devices using the power. This is it. This is one of them. And the reason it's down here is because we were going to use this location for thermal generators. So this one we were anticipating using this one. All right, so that's one of them. Yep, so that's right. That one's right. That one's right. That one's right. That one's right. Mr. Diesel, how are you doing today? That one's right. Still breathing. Indeed. Interestingly enough, oh, hang on, this one's getting power from over here. There it is. Here's the one that's not doing anything. That's one of them. Yep. It's got 19 loaders on it, which is all of these over here. Okay, so that one's fine. Yeah, I got a couple of freeloaders. That's... So, we found one down below in the lava that we are going to be using. It's this one. This is the one I want to find. But can't seem to locate the platform that it's all alone with no equipment on it. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Nope. This one's got one loader on it. That's that one. That one's got one loader on it. Two loaders, actually. There's no transformer over here, because that's a direct connection. Where could it be? It's such a mystery. It's not that one. Not that one. We already accounted for this one. That's future. It just blows my mind. I don't know where it could possibly be. That one's got two loaders on it. I can't figure it. It's connected to the main grid and not being used. Which I thought it might be that one, but this one has all of the devices on it. Distillation column, flare stacks, and chem processor. It's not down here. No, because all those geothermals are all near the base. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's the communications. Where could that silly bugger be? Right? It's not that. The thing is it's connected to the main grid, so that transformer is handling all of that connected foundation. This one's handling those two loaders. This one is handling that one loader. I mean, it's if thing is, it's some small segment that's connected to the main grid, but not connected to the main floor. Otherwise, it would be showing as overpowered by the amount of electrical going through the floor. So it's connected by a power pole, and it's got its own individual floor with nothing on it. And it's using the power connection to the main grid to power that little tiny floor, whatever it is. I mean, this is one. And this one is this one on the left, because this is future. This is where we're going to hook up more geothermals at. So that's fine. Oh, we got ads coming up already. But that's one. There are no other connections. That one's accounted for. That one's accounted for. That's the main floor. That one's accounted for. That one's accounted for. That one's accounted for. That one's just power pole. I can't figure it. I cannot figure it. That's actually connected to the main floor. All right, brain break. We're in the BRB zone. Let's take a brain break and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay, and I just figured out what it was, and that's what I needed, was the brain break. I know where it's at. It's right here. This thing. No, that's a large one. I thought I had it figured out. Oh, it is this one. It is a large one. This transformer does not need to be here. Because the solar panels only need to be connected to power poles. There we go. 120 large power poles. Yay! I was looking for a small one and it was a big one. Okay. So we only have the one by itself, not connected to anything yet. Because that is going to be thermals. These bad boys. Lava smelters. Oh, all right, that's fixed. Now that I'm thoroughly distracted. All right. Jeez Louise, tell you. All right, we got a bit of extra. Where can we put that at? That boy is slammed full. Put it in here. Slam full. Can't add to these. That sucks. Can add them here. That one's slam full. Suppose I could put them there. All right, that'll work. All right, grab some plates and some green boards. All right. Now, next on the list is the Teluxite full operations right here. Let's not connect it to the main grid. Let's power it with solar, which should be fine. Shouldn't have put those away. And we'll take a small one for down below. So I guess we'll take both of those. We've got small and large power poles and wall mounts. I guess we'll take all of the miners. We'll take a don't have one. Oh, excuse me. I hope I got to the mute in time for that sneeze. We'll take a logistics container, a tank. Oh, we've got logistics containers, never mind. We've got belts. Probably need a few more. Got the elevator, tier 3 elevator. Don't need many of those. All right, let's make a tower. That'll be fracking tower. Don't need anything else out of there. We'll be bringing fracking fluid over, so we'll need a fluid. Those are all normals. Liquids. So we need 300 steel. One target and one start. Need some more foundation. And we'll drop off the tier 3 belts and grab tier 4 belts. No, we got plenty of tier 4s. Couple of splitters. There we go. That gets rid of our tier 3 splitter. That should be good. All right. Well, that mystery's solved. Down at 88. This side is rather exposed. This side's rather exposed. Let's do it on this side right here. So this would probably be a good spot right here. Probably could have gone lower than 88. That's all right. All right, while that's doing its thing, let's put our racking tower in, which is right there. Hang on, before we do that, put it up right about there. Panel. See, fluids are the opposite side of the panel. Pretty sure. Power and fluid. Yep, opposite side of the panel. Very good. .5 megawatts. So 10 solar panels is 6.5. 5 would be 3.25, which that should be plenty for the fracking tower, cargo dock, miners, and loaders. 5, maybe 6. Maybe 6. Go. Perfect. Oh, well, that sucks. Hey. Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? That's all right. I can probably... Probably... Nope. Right now, let's get that's 24. Need another 7 to there. Let's give it one more just to have plenty of room. And then we want a liquid tank. Up there. Fine. All right, target pad. Close enough. What's going on here? What the heck? Why did the plates stop? Ugh. Where's our molten? Oh, for crying out loud, are you kidding? Why isn't this one? Now it's burning. That's got to get down to 1920. I find it hard to believe that those full up, full. This is not full. Wow. Still saying 2060 even though the machines are filling up. Did it break? There goes 36 more. That one's filling up. Four of them are filling, and yet our number's not going down. How can the machines be filling up but the pipe not emptying? Oh, you know why? Because this one. Chemical processors. That doesn't stack up. What we could do, then if it stacks up, that second one will handle the load. Did it process? No, of course not. What the hell? Factories are gonna freaking shut down. They're not even all burning. Yeah, they are. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 8. I think Sakatera said 7 or 8. We got 8. This one's still not feeding. See if 10 will do it. Let's share that load. Oh. Is it not catching them? No, it won't catch them because it's on that side. Well, that's even worse. It just needs to drop to 1920. Come on. Are you serious? This one's empty. The other one should be going already. That's empty. Why isn't it going? That's messed up. Well, oh, for crying out loud. It's like it's side loading. So I guess there's no way to balance that. That's what it needs to be, is balanced. All right, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try this. Oh, an ad's coming up. 11, 12. Oh, we're on an ad. Damn, sorry about that. I'll finish this up. There, that'll fix that. All right, I'm going to stretch real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. That looks like that helped. Okay. Jeez. Those blast furnaces, I swear. All right, we got plates and odds all the way down. All right, so we need to step up our production of polymer plates. Mr. Kevin, need to produce 1240 of a product a minute to saturate an MK4. Blue belts are 2560, I believe. Nope, blue belts are 1280. Yeah, blue belt's 1280. And green elevators are 1280. I'm actually going to try something. That'll empty the container faster. But the blast furnace will pause when it's full. And the logistics container will fill back up. Yep, you were close. What's the product that you're producing? Yep, polymer boards, which is what I need to increase my production on. So if you want to saturate a belt, we're talking 30 a minute per machine. That's 43 casting machines. Yeah, because it's 42.66. So you have a little bit left over. Which means the 43rd machine will just shut on and off. Yeah, it's a lot. It's about half of one of these. This is 96. So about half of those, which is 48. Yeah, I bet you got a big solar farm, hey? You're powering everything off of the same grid, right? I've got, what have I got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got 22 steam turbines. And I have no idea how many of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 120 solars. I'm sure your solar is much bigger. Oh, into the batteries? Yeah. You should change it to a tidal locked planet. I mean, it's not Earth. Interestingly enough, that's Earth over there. In the moon. That's us, I think. Not sure. Pretty sure that's us right there. So, you know, it could be tidal locked. Yeah, see, 6 machines is plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are on the Technum. It's empty. Oh, coctignium. I might need to step up No, it should be fine. It should be built. It is building. It's building up. Got pretty low there, though. Yeah, it's fine. This will reload at 1920. We'll see what this gets up to. About 1348, 1350. Oh, it didn't reload. There it goes. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Took about 1500. Yeah, I could probably do a little bit more on the coke dignium. We've got plenty in there. We could add a few more smelters to that. that helps. See if we can get up to 3,200 with that. It probably will build for a little bit. See if we get at least over 1,500 before it depletes. Yep, over 1,500, 1,600 maybe. Yep, 1,600, so that's at least half. I don't think it takes 1,600 though. When it reloads the hopper. About 2140. $21.40 and $5.40. 1,600. So it does take 1,600 every shot. So as long as this gets above 1,600 every time before it reloads, then we'll be fine. Yep, that's good. Okay, we're happy with that. This one not as frequently, but that's fine. Plates are full and rods are full. Amazingly enough, we only need one belt of plates. And they pause every so often. So we're not even using a full 1280 of the xenon plates. Xeno. Yep, those are catching up. Plenty on electronics components, plenty on advanced. Full up on circuit boards. Glass at about 3,000, that's not bad. Robots or bot parts are fine. Got almost 10,000 polymer boards. You know what I could do? Could switch the priority lanes. Oh, it's actually passing through. Alright, so glass has everything it needs. Robot parts has everything it needs. I'm still going to have to do what you did, Kevin. I'm still going to have to get that up to close to 43 of these, which means 150 times 43. I'm going to have to be producing 6450 of the liquid polymer. And that's going to take, hang on. That's this one. Why didn't I see that? Okay. So what was that? 6450 divided by 1125. That's 6 of these machines. Distillation. 6 distillation columns making the liquid polymer to feed 43 machines. Yeah. It'll take a little bit of olamite. That's 9,000 a minute olamite. So that leaves, what, 27,000 per minute left over for the other stuff. What can a pump jack produce? Doesn't even say what a pump jack can produce per minute. Where are they at? Alright, where's the stupid pump jacks at? There they are. 1,800 liters a minute. Why can't that be on the front here? Like all the other ones? Plenty of space to put the info in there. 1,800 liters a minute. So... that's 5 pump jacks. Just to handle polymer. I got room to do that? I wonder if a pump jack is, bet you the pump jack gets destroyed. Let's see what it says. Blast resistant? No, not blast resistant. $112. This is faster than deconstruction. See, that'd have to have to be enough. I wonder if I have any pump jacks. Doesn't look like it. Nope. They're 3x3, but I don't believe you can put them side by side because Not turned in that orientation anyway. It'd have to be that way. Oh. Yep, that drill needs to be just over the edge. That would deplete that pretty quickly. Okay, Bandit, thanks for coming along. Hope you have a good rest and you wake well rested. Your streams start after I've gone to bed, so I hope you have a good stream. And we'll see you next time. Thank you very much for the redeem and the support. You're my #1 supporter, which I'm sure shows at the top of the screen. And don't forget, you still have a gift sub in the cookie jar, as well as Chris. A golden cookie jar. Chris said he wouldn't mind if I gifted it to anybody, so if there's anybody in stream that would like a sub, let me know. Get rid of those ads. All right. Hang on just a second, Kevin. Let's see. Kevin T. 72. There it is. All right, this is courtesy of Chris 00328. Welcome to the No Ad Club. Oh no, Chris, no kidding. Oh, we might check out some of that. Captain of Industry has new recipes. Oh man, you know what? You know what sucks about that? That patch that, or the update that came out, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago? No worries, Kevin, you can use that on another channel. Captain of Industry had their patch. That was probably, hang on a second. That big one came out on 12th of June? No. Oh, it's been a month. May 14th. So it came out May 14th. And they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 patches since it came out on the 14th of May. So it's been out a month. Yep, and you know what? So many people jumped on board for that update 3 or whatever. No, not update 3. Whatever they called that major update to 0.7, I think it was. And tons of people jumped all over that. And you know, Kazanir's got a big build. JD Plays has a big build. Evil Rays has a big build. You know, they all got those huge builds going since the new, you know, the new update with the new toys and features and stuff. And now those are all broken. That's the way to piss off your fan club. And that's just for construction parts. That's you know, that's really fairly sad. Let's see, this is going to take one of those. Throughput capacity was exceeded. Really? Oh yeah, okay. We're still good. 57 of 300. And see, this is why I wait so long after. It's been a month, May 14th, and this is June 18th. This is why I wait while other people jump all over, you know, and I understand getting on it right away because, you know, they want to see the new stuff. I do too. But 9 times out of 10, I'm excluding DSP because I've never had that problem with DSP. They've always said before they've released something that a major update is going to break, you know, like when they added new planets. It's going to break the old and not going to be backwards compatible and you have to start over again. I have not seen any announcement from Captain of Industry. They just released the patch and broke it and didn't say a word. Nothing about backwards compatibility or not. How am I getting all my... Okay, right. So these can simply tee off. Mass distillation. Oh, can't do that. That's an out. That's an out. So that means... Well, I hope I didn't contaminate that process. Yep, okay, it's not contaminated. It's fine. That means this will have to... Well, that's a pair, which means it can't be right next to it anyway. The only way to be right next to it, if I rotate and do that, and then this is a polymer output, which is on the wrong side. Right. I'd rather not do that. Just to get a feed from the olamite. So it's better just to leave a gap. Yeah, better to leave a gap. Oh, we got an update. All right, so Bot of the Spectre, we're excited to announce that our Bot of the Spectre streaming services are now fully operational. Dashboard version 2, important update. New streaming server URLs. Please note that the server streaming URLs have changed as part of this upgrade. If you use our streaming services, please update your configurations with the new address below. Streaming services. I wonder what that is. The bot streaming services. Streaming services. Stream recording, stream overlays. I'd like to learn about that. Stream overlays. Seamless streaming integration. Spectre works with all your favorite streaming software, OBS, Streamlabs, and so on. Add these links as browser sources in your streaming software. Oh, stream ending credits, to-do list, video alerts, free music, external sources. Oh, stream ending credits is coming soon. A weather overlay. Ooh. Subathon. Text to speech, walk-ons, sound alerts, video alerts, music overlay. And 3 more coming soon, which is Fourth Wall, Ko-fi, and Patreon, as well as the stream ending credits coming soon. How messed up would my factory be if I cut my power to rewire it? Depends on how long. So basically what I do, so if I'm going to rewire something, I'll take a device and I'll place them alongside, you know, the new route. Wherever the major hookup is, like say from your solar power, I'll run the new network first, starting from source, run the brand new network, and then when I'm ready to switch it over, cut a wire and reconnect. The far end of your solar farm, it shows all my batteries and my solar panels, but the closest doesn't. The far end of your solar farm shows all the batteries and my solar panels, but the closest end doesn't? That's interesting. That's because there's a disconnection somewhere. All right, so you've got everything wired, right? Well, here's how you tell. Grab a wire. If it's red, it's connected. If it's red, it's connected. Not the power poles, but if a solar panel or battery is connected. If it's green, like that, that means it's one of two things. It's either the end of the line, or it's not connected to the next device. So this one is connected on 2 sides because it's, you know, maximum of 2 connections. This one's allowed 1 more connection, so you may have a break in your solar farm. And that's why they don't show up. Because it's not distance related, it's actual You should be able to count your solar panels and see them up here. You should be able to count your batteries and see them right here. If those two numbers don't add up to your solar farm and your battery farm, there's a break. And it's on like its own. Yeah, so if you're bringing solar power in like this one is, that I've got turned wonky. So if you're bringing solar power in from your high voltage lines, in order to get it to the floor, you'll have to drop a transformer on it. You don't need it necessarily at the solar farm or the batteries. You can go directly from your solar to a power pole and string out your power to wherever you want. But if you want that power to come down to a floor, you definitely have to drop a transformer on it, low or high. You know, 5 megawatts or 25 megawatts, whatever you need. I didn't finish this, and I'll bet you... Yeah, the belt's empty. Oh, well, they're still going. I didn't put my start pad down over here. Which we'll do right now. Figures I'd get that off by 1. There we go. I could have actually put these next to each other. But it's fine that I didn't. Whee! Oh no, an ad. I didn't see that happening. We didn't get that. I gotta restart the bot. We didn't get that announcement that an ad is about to start. That sucks. Yeah. G-Man updated the bot, so that's going to take a that's going to take a reset or a restart. Yeah. All right. So it didn't know we were on break, so it didn't announce welcome back or anything, but it will this time. Or the next time, rather. All right, it is coming back. And it should stop at 163 meters. 144. That ain't right. There we go. Bye. All right, so it's filling up the fracking tower. That's fine. Whee! Which just about emptied. Now it's empty. Yeah. All right. I overloaded it. But I probably forgot to set a limit which is why I took everything that was available. Oh. Cannot set a limit on it, so it's gonna fill this up regardless. Which it is now full over here. With 6,000 to go. We're good on the grid. Oops. And it's not at the core yet, so when it does reach the core, it'll have mining fluid or fracking fluid. What's it take? Mining efficiency. Oops. Pump jack efficiency. We could do that one. And then we could do mining efficiency after that. Upgrade those a little bit. Okay. Now that is the beginning. Yeah, let's see how much. No grid connection. Oh, I forgot to connect the grid. Silly me. It's gonna be too far, I betcha. Yeah. It's got a grid connection now. And it's got 1,000 liters. And are we getting struts? We are getting struts. And a drill bit. Connect. We have contact. Hey. All right, we'll get some more miners hooked up to that later on as we get the platforms built. But for right now, Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now it'll take a little bit for the fracking fluid to catch up. We only got 2 machines on it, but it'll eventually catch up. Or it'll mustard. Well, we're keeping up with those. That's good. Every time it gets to 2,500. A ship will come down and get it. And dink, there we go. Awesome. Rods seem to be a little bit delayed. Well, not delayed. Should be getting 1280 a minute. They're not getting down here for some reason. Not even once in a while. Got plenty of copper coming in. That looks fairly constant. Got plenty in there. So 1280 a minute there, 1280 a minute there. The elevator is 1280 a minute. So that could be 640 and that could be 640, but that's not 640. That's getting everything it needs. The belt is even stacked. It's saturated. This belt is not. You know what needs to be done? Hold on, we need a balance. Dang it, I hate that. We need a balancer. So 40 a minute times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's 16. 16 per side. 16 times 40. That's 640. A belt can handle 1280. So you know what we need to do? Because obviously the elevator's not outputting properly. We need to do this. We're going to stop it for just a minute. That's looking like an even split. That's balanced out. And look at that. Now we got rods coming down. Oh, hang on. If anything, the last two should shut off equally. I mean, the last one in each row should shut off equally if they're not getting enough. What's going on here? Plenty coming out. $12.80 a minute going in. Hang on, is green $12.80? Yeah, $12.80 because blue is $25.60. So that should be $12.80 at the top of the elevator. There's no gap. Why isn't that splitting evenly? Is there a glitch with splitters or elevator? Well, the elevator's only got one output at $12.80 a minute. It's staying saturated up to here. Which is weird. Oh, blueprint mod, indeed. So they're all connected now, right? Sweetness. This side is staying saturated up to the fifth machine from the end. And it's evenly saturated. And this one is not getting enough. That is so weird. That's gotta be a glitch with the splitter. 20 large solar panels and 980 large batteries. Nice. Let's try something. This is actually the shorter distance, but based on what? Recharge rate? So a large battery takes 1,000 megajoules. And a solar panel generates 650 kilowatts. I'd say 2 is 1.3 megawatts. No, that's right. 1.3. Well, that's 1.3 megawatts. Yeah, 2 per. So it covers it and then some. So it's actually not a 1. It's actually not a 2 to 1. Because that's 1.3 megawatts. It's more like a... It's more like a 5 to 3. Let me see. Let me get my calculator. It's weird. You ready for this, Kevin? It's weird, but the ratio is 20 to 13. So 20 solar panels to 13 batteries. And that's an exact ratio. You can't even cut that in half. Because you can't do, well, I mean, because half would be 10 to 6.5 batteries. But it's 20 to 13. And you said you've got 2320? So you need 116 batteries. And you said you've got 980. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. 116 times 13. You would need 1,508 batteries. Hold on. You've got 2320 divided by 13. Yeah, that doesn't come out right. That comes out to 178.5 batteries. Yep. So at a ratio of 20 to 13, 200 would be 130 batteries. $2,000 would be 1,300. I was right the first time. So 2320 divided by 20 That's 116 batteries. Seven to 2. All right, so a large solar is 650 kilowatts times 7. That's 4550. A large battery is 1000 megajoules. You can't divide 4550 by 1000 evenly. It comes out to 4.55. Well, if my ratio is correct, which is an even ratio, 20 to 13, 200 would be 130, 2000 would be 1300. Yeah. 2000 solar panels would be 1300 batteries. All right, let me check something in the wiki real quick. Let's see if the wiki is updated for this. Let's see what the wiki says about large batteries. It says the page was updated on 11 June. Doesn't say much. Capacity is 1000 megajoules. All right, let's do something. Let's do something. Let's ask. Oops. Yep, could not understand the request. Let's try that with capital letters and see what happens. Yep. Oh, the bot's broken. All right, fine. Let's do this. I'll ask Gemini. All right, there you go. Oh, where did that, oh, that number of panels equals, the rest of that is right here. The number of panels equals 1 billion joules, 650,000 joules. Number of panels, 1,538. Therefore, you would need approximately 1,539 solar panels rated at 650 kilojoules to store 1 megajoule of energy in the battery. So all you have to do is move the decimal place. (1,000 megajoules is 1 billion joules. So 1,539 solar panels. How many batteries is that? (1,000 megajoules is 1 battery. Yeah, see, the game developers kind of don't understand energy storage. They've got their kilojoules and megajoules mixed up. So 1,000 megajoules equals 1,000 times 10 to the 6th power, or 1 billion joules. Solar panel output 650 kilojoules, 650 times 10 to the 3rd power, 650,000 joules. Divide the total energy needed by the energy per panel. Yeah, see, the developers have kilojoules and megajoules mixed up. But according to the game, I'm going with the perfect ratio, which is 20 to 13. 20 panels to 13 batteries. So you've got 2,000 panels, that's 1,300 batteries. And if you were to go another 320, you are pretty close with 980. So if you do the 20 to 13 ratio, you'd need 1,508 batteries, which you're only 600 off by 600 or 500. Yeah. And that's always a consideration as well. How neat it looks, how organized it looks and whatnot. So even though I started the bot, didn't fix everything. Thanks, Rob. How are you doing, mate? Was that applause a mistake? Oh, thank you very much for that hydrate and the stretch. We're about 13 minutes away from a stretching a bio break anyway. All right, that last one still is not getting. All right, let's try something because I'm sure that's a splitter glitch. Let's give priority to this side until it saturates. And then the rest should go to the other side. And that will tell us how many out of the 1280 a minute because those look identical. Those look like they're getting exactly. Yep. They're identical, 1280 a minute. Let's try something. I know there's nothing coming in on the left. This side's saturating. This side should eventually saturate. This one's getting exactly what it needs without a delay. So according to this machine, we're missing 80 a minute. This is continuous. There's no pause. There's no hesitation. It's getting exactly the number of rods it needs. And it's not building up. How can that be? How can we be missing 1280 a minute? I mean, how can we be missing 80 a minute? Unless these are not balanced. These outputs must not be balanced. There are plenty of rods in there to be feeding 1280 a minute out onto each belt. One, two. You know, the funny thing is, these take 80 a minute rods times 16. That's 1280. Oh. It's not getting 1280. It's also short 80 a minute. What? So on a 1280 a minute belt, we're missing 80 a minute on each belt. That means these ports are not exactly 1280 a minute. They're 1200. I can fix that. Let's see. See how I can set. Let's see how I can set up. You can't hear me. Oh, is that before? Sorry. All right, a balancer. I don't know if I could fit it in there. I could take this out for the time being. But I really think I'm going to need that later. And we will take take one that goes there, one that goes there, one that goes there, so now we've got 3 outputs at 1280. And we will do one there and one there. Well, that didn't exactly work, did it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. One input splits between 2 feeds. 1 feed and 1 feed. Those should all be 1280 a minute. So no need to set a priority. Except for maybe this one. Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, what do you know? There's the other 80 a minute. Oh, and what do you know? There's our lost 80 a minute up there, too. Okay, that ain't cricket. I don't like that. These shipping pads are rated at, they're blue, but they're only coming out at 1,200 a minute. So as soon as I added the third belt to make up the difference, now I'm getting 2 belts of 1280 a minute. That's messed up. Y'all saw that, right? Every one of the assemblers is getting what they need. On both levels. But if I shut off one of these inputs and only allow 2 belts of 1280, each floor is going to be missing 80. I need to set up some digital comparators just to confirm those numbers, but right now the machines are kind of confirming those numbers. Where this machine was off with just 2 belts, it was missing its 80 a minute. And these last 2 machines were off, which are 40 a minute each, which is 80 a minute. I wonder why nobody else has discovered that. Or maybe they did. Oh, I'm so ready for a cappuccino. We got ads starting in a minute, so we'll go into the BRB zone, get our bio break, a stretch, caffeinate, hydrate, instigate, facilitate, examinate, all that good stuff. All right, that's fixed. All right, folks, we'll be back shortly. Hey, we are back. And let me just check something since the bot was restarted. Yeah, that's working. Sort of working. Sort of working. Okay. Just had to send that little bit of message off to the dev. All right. Right. So we've got that fixed now. That's good. Let's get our Teluxite built out. Oh, actually, we're not going to do the build right here. Yeah, that's fine. So, Teluxite wafers. Look at that load time. All right, so our ratio was 2 crushers to 3 smelters, right? 320, 80 minute out. That's 640, that's 960. 960. Hang on, those are 60 a minute. Those are 80 a minute. That's 240 out. It should feed 4 smelters. That's interesting. Yeah, that's right. 3 crushers to 4 smelters. Three to 4 ratio. These need 40 a minute. These will do 15. What a stupid ratio. We can't win for losing, can we? All right, multiples of 40. Two is 30. 3 is 45. Three is 45. 6 is 90, which is 10 more what we need for 2 of these machines. So back to the calculator. Yeah. That's 5.3 smelters to satisfy 2 arc furnaces. Yeah, 6 would be 90, 5.3 is 80. And if you had 9 smelters, which would be 135 a minute, that would feed 3 arc furnaces with 15 left over. What a dumbass ratio. With 15 left over, not short 15, but an extra 15. Which does not go into 40 evenly. That's just another one of those stupid ratios. I'm gonna ask Gemini at what ratio does 15 fit into 40 evenly? Three-eighths. So 3/8 is 6/16 is 12/32, and so on. So 3/8 is our ratio. 8 smelters, 3 arc furnaces. Right? No. 8 smelters, 3 arc furnaces. That's not right. 8 times 15. Yeah, it's 120. Yep. Three-eighths. So if we have 8, and we've got a 3-to-4 ratio here, we need 6. We need 6 pressures. Eight smelters. Advanced. And 3 electric arc furnaces. That's the do. I just had a thought. That I better look up in the wiki. Let's see, wafers are only used for CPUs. Which we need for all our robots. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. All of these base times are 15 seconds. Every single one of them. Okay. Except for that one, which is 7.5. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're all 7.5, not 15. That's right, because this is a assembler 3. So that'll be 8 a minute. Eight a minute. Eight a minute. I bet you they're all 8 a minute. except for this one, which is 16 a minute because it's 2 CPUs per. So the only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's only the heads that need CPUs and one torso, and that's the combat robot. So it's 5 heads. This one needs 2 CPUs, so we could call that 6 heads actually. 6 heads and a torso, so that's 7 CPUs. At 8 a minute. $56 a minute. CPUs are $56 a minute. Where'd they go? Where's CPUs at? I lost my CPUs. I thought they were on this first page here. CPUs are not made in an assembler, I'll bet you. Why can't I see CPUs? Are CPUs only purchased? Made by a chemical processor. That's why it's not on this list. Silly rocket. All right, 4 a minute. It's 14 chemical processors to satisfy making all the robot heads and torso. So it takes the wafers, which is only 7 a minute. We only need 7 a minute to make 56 a minute CPUs. Oh, I don't want to go all the way over there. Maybe I got one in, I haven't talked to you in a while. Why have you got a question mark? Oh.
The olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target. We've done it. We figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them.
Oh, we've got ways to use them.
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel. Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift. To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities. Great work! I'm excited! It's time to set up
I
our
haven't
construction
updated this guy in a
industry.
long
We
time.
still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower. Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details.
Okay, let's say I did.
Well done. Our construction industry is operational. There are many more buildings we can build, but they all need to be researched first.
Oh, I didn't know I could skip those.
Now is the time to go big. Great, the assembly line blew. Agreed. If we get an assembly line to work, the possibilities are endless.
Yep, alright. Alright, do I have an electric arc furnace in here? Yep. If I'm not mistaken, that's not what I need. Where are my casting machines? Seriously? No casting machines. That's not right. Possibly? What do you reckon? By, what criteria would you reckon? I didn't even have to make those other ones. Yes, I can indeed. You're talking about the splitters here. There we go. This one you can see clearly. This is what you're talking about, these splitters, right? Oh, well, they're actually called balancers. Conveyor balancers, yep. They split the lines. You talking about the levers on the top? Well, there's about a 4-second delay between the broadcast and you getting the broadcast, so I've said something or moved, and about 4 seconds later you'll hear it and see my movement. That's with low latency set. So, if, for instance, I've got one line feeding into a balancer, doesn't matter which side it's feeding in on, if you move this toggle to the left, they'll only feed to the left until that line is saturated, and then the extra go out the other way. Same for the input. If you've got two inputs in, you can toggle the input to one side as the priority. But if there's none going in on that side, the secondary input will take over and feed it. If you go to the left with it, then the left side will be the priority. If that side is saturated, the right side will take over. If there's nothing on the left side, the right side will take over and feed it. In the middle is split evenly between them. Same with the outputs. So if I toggle to the right, the output goes to the right until it becomes saturated. So the left side is empty until that belt is saturated. If I go left, I can saturate that belt. And then once it's saturated, the extra go over to the other side. Which this is the way this one should actually be set. Only when this belt is satisfied, the rest of them go off onto the other belt. Was that clear, or should I explain it a different way? So the two conditions that affect the priority of the output, well, the one condition that affects the output, they've got them on all of them. So it doesn't matter if you're using a 1, a 2, or a 3, or a 4. They all function same way. So with the priority set to the left, if the belt is not full, everything goes to that belt until it's saturated. And then the bleed off will go to the other side, secondary. And on the input, the qualifier is if the belt is empty or not. So if on the input side it's empty, the secondary input will take over and feed the balancer. Yep, so I can show you one that's split evenly, because I just had a problem with this earlier. Because I discovered that these space platforms, shipping pads, even though they're blue, they're not coming out at 1280 a minute, which is what blue belts are. They're coming out at 1200 a minute. So I had two belts of 1280 coming down. So one belt went down this line of 16 assemblers, which takes a total of 1280 a minute. That last assembler was always off, so it was only getting 1200 a minute. Up here, I've got 32 assemblers, which total up to 1280 a minute because it's only 40 a minute per assembler. I always had two assemblers off, which was a total of 80 a minute they were not getting. So what I had to do was feed a 1200 in here, a 1200 down the other side, and then I opened up a third port to make up the difference. So 1200 was coming out on the left, 1200 was coming out on the right. So I split a third line coming in to feed into both balancers to make up the 80 per minute that we're missing on each one. Now, all of the assemblers are on, and there's nothing left over, no stacking. It's exactly getting what it needs. It's got its 3 there. Got its 3 there. Now, if those build up or stack up for any reason, it'll be because of the output. But The reason that's set up is because they are making, well, they shouldn't stack. Well, yeah, they should. 40 a minute, so that should be between 32 machines. Oh man, they just all stopped. Oh, what the hell? Good thing I was over here. We're out of rods. It's 32, it's 1280 a minute coming out. This should have 2500. All right, I need to reduce this to 2500 so that it's shipping more frequently. But actually, that's based on, that won't matter over here. It's based on what's being shipped. Off the ground, you mean? So high off the ground? Is because my base is at 160. The elevation is 160, so I build everything at 160 except for these. I raised up the pads to get above the assembly lines, so the assembly lines could extend if they need to underneath. So I just use a elevator to bring it up. But the entire base is on 160, so the shipping pads are at 160 over there. Over here, they're at 173. They were supposed to be at 170, but made a mistake. And my cargo pads are at 173 as well. That's the only reason why I did that. Okay, so this shipping pad right here needs to be 2500. It is. It's still not fast enough. It's not delivering fast enough. So what I can do, because this side this one side is paused. Yep, see, this is empty. Why is that? Oh, you know what? Something's going on over here at the blast furnaces. Ah. That's why that's short. We're not getting enough ore coming in. Why is that? Empty. My crushers are not satisfied. We must be running out of technum somewhere. Mr. Toxic Freak, how are you doing, mate? You talking about the blast furnace, turning it off and then on again? It's the technum. We've got a buffer in here, but the buffer is running out, which is why the belt's not saturated, which is why it's not feeding the blast furnace. It's a computer. Yes, it is. I didn't catch that right off the bat. Sarcasm is so hard to catch in text form. Alright, first of all, let's check and make sure we've got plenty of fluid over here. That's what the problem is. We're not getting enough fluid. So, this is unloading, but... well, no, it's getting enough. The tank is full. This probably... it's not getting fed fast enough. That's what the issue is. We're not mining technum fast enough. Well, where's our hole in the ground? There it is. That's got sufficient. Right, this one's blocked by another building. The other, that's what the problem is. They switched. They switched on me. Oh my god. No, this one's fine. They've all got sufficient fracking fluid. They're doing 160 a minute. Yeah, I know that feeling. Getting shit on every chance life gets, you know? Alright, so they're all getting enough fluid, so that's 320. That's 640. And another 160 is 800. And this one is basically off. That's 800 a minute, so that's not enough. By any stretch of the imagination. How many connections can these handle? Small poles. 5 connections. It's only got 3. Okay, good. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if there was one over there. There is not one on the north side. Just on the west side, south side, and east side. Damn. Oh, that's true, Kevin. Actually, the robots should be going into a robot warehouse, should they not? Or are those gone? Did they remove those in this version? We've got construction warehouse, transport, ship port, and construction ship. Yep, so those warehouses are gone. So they can feed directly into... So we've got a start and the assembly line, the producer and the painter, and then they can go directly into a shipping port. Yep. So they used to have 3 of these: a construction warehouse, a robot warehouse, and another one. Indeed, toxic. Do not trust the robots, because the movie I, Robots said don't trust them. That was a good movie. Because Vicky is bad. And, so is, what's the AI network from Terminator? Can't remember. Yeah, so... Electric Dreams? Oh my god, that's an old movie. Isn't it? No, I'm thinking of Weird Science. But I do think I've seen Electric Dreams. Cyberdyne, that's it. Cyberdyne. What was the net? Something net? Not ARPANET. Skynet, that's it. Don't trust Vicky, don't trust Skynet. And anytime you hear artificial intelligence, replace it with the other AI, actual intelligence. Or HAL 9000, that's right. He got a little mean. Killed off everybody but the 2 pilots. All right, you know what? This kind of sucks because I did not do a new save, so I've got those conflicting miners that are at the same corner. Yep, there's only 3 95s. I've got to go down to 53. 1, 2, 3. And there are 1, 2. There's also only 3 53s before I have to get all the way down to the bottom. Oi. Megan. Which one's Megan? Was Megan the one in Ex Machina? Ex Machina? Ex Machina? Something like that. Megan is brand new. Oh. Is that the name of the movie, Megan? Well, that doesn't surprise me. You know how the scriptwriters and, you know, producers go. Okay, I guess what we need... See, I blasted my way down here to 93, so I guess what we'll do... Is there one on this side? Is there a 53 on this side? 1818, there's a 53. That's on the other side. So there's going to be a 53 over here, which is okay. Which is right about here. So I think what we'll do... $629 and $168. $629 and $168. Right about here is good. Bloomhouse. Oh, we're on to ads already, damn it. Sorry about that. All right, we'll be right back in a jiff. All right, we're back. Quick bio, quick stretch. All right. Are we there yet? Just about. Peanuts home. Wow, our Wednesday is almost over with. This is the slow way to get down here. That actually went outside the elevator.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, it's over on this side. There it is. Oh. And there we go. All right, get rid of this. This is quicker than hitting the deconstruct. Now there's probably a hole. Yep, there's where I threw that one. And there is the elevator. So let's see if see if we can do this without damaging. Well, just drill it. We're gonna need another elevator. Hang on, elevators are immune. Pretty sure. Blast resistant. Yes, they are. Just the floor that's not blast resistant. Yeah. So let's hope. Yep, that was good. Perfect. That should be good. Have we got any elevator? No. Let's make a blue one. We don't really need a blue one. We're only going to get three points at 320. That's gonna be a while. Actually, we got the bottom at the wrong place, but that's all right. Locked. Oh no. We're out of wire. We're out of wire. Cable. Whatever it's called. Cable. There it is. All right, where is the bottom of that other elevator? Oh. And we are going to have to do it on another day. Like tomorrow. No more transformers. Probably got some up in the box. Yep, system is strained as well. Peanut, can you come here a minute?
What's up?
Would you go put the oven temperature between 200 and 250, halfway between?
200. Eat 200.
Yep. Okay. We'll start with those. Now, as soon as we get power from a transformer, you know what's faster? Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll grab one of those. And this is faster if you fall instead of flying. All right, let's make sure that's just far enough away that I can go ahead and blast things. And we'll add some solar panels. Of course, I dumped off all my solar panels. But we only need one or two more. So we'll do two of them. That should stop it from being strained. Did it fill that up already? Sure did. One sure doesn't seem to be mining very much. We must be out of fracking fluid. Doesn't say we are. Got plenty of flat fracking fluid. Oh, I see. We did catch a little bit of damage. That's better. There we go. All right, that's another 320. That's a little better. It's loading up. Still need to get a little more throughput on that. But it's better. Got Technomore now, content 0. Because the dang thing shut down. It's up to temperature. We are crushing again. I bet you it gets empty though before another shipment gets here. That's what we want to avoid. So we'll probably have to add 2 more of those miners. We've got 2 more. On level 53. We just want to be able to make sure there's enough getting over here before this logistics container gets empty. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Should be well over 2,500. All right, so about 3,500, just barely 3,500. All the pressures are on. all but one. Because he's saturated. I wonder why he's saturated. He should still have plenty of room to output. Oh! Oh my god! That should saturate the belt. Okay, there we go. Now we're up to 50%. Now the hopper's filling. Yay. Alright, that's fixed. Sheesh. Hopper's still filling. That's good. But I think it's 1920 before it starts operating. Nope, actually, it was less than that. Alright, so it's catching up. It'll take a bit for it to catch up. Or mustard. But we do have all 3 floors operating at full capacity. Good. Rods are in. All right, another shipment will go over in about 500 more rods. The belt is full. So that'll come over before this gets to 0 now. Or it'll be really close to 0. Or it'll only be a slight delay. About 1 second delay. And then the time it takes. So we were at 07 seconds. 18. Nope, 21. So about 14 seconds to get from one to the other. So from the time this hit 0, the time the ship came down, that was 14 seconds. Alright. Well, that's not much of a delay. Most of the machines are staying on during that short delay, but now it'll catch up. Or mustard. And we'll eventually get back up to a saturated belt, which will be 1280 a minute. It's very close to that 1280 a minute right now. And it wasn't too much of a worry because, well, now it has a chance. It got low, it looks like, but now it has a chance to reaccumulate. That was a little bit of a scary moment. And down it comes. And that takes about 7 seconds for it to get down here from the station. Okay. All fixed. And we'll go ahead and leave it there since we're at the end of the stream. We'll do a save. We'll do 2 saves. One to the cloud. And then one normal save to the local machine. And then we'll head out to the main menu. Oh, we don't need the ba-bong, bong, bong. All right, then. Well. All right, so since it is just me and Toxic, thanks to everybody that came by to watch and supported the stream. Thank you for the redeems. Good to see everybody. And Kevin now has been gifted a sub, so Chris's golden cookie jar sub has been delivered. So I reckon that is it until Thirsty Thursday morning. So let's get on over to our outro and thank everybody appropriately. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whichever applies to you, and we'll see you the next time. Cheers, everybody. See ya.